Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the assassin brotherhood. These are the tenets of the creed, the principles I used to live by. I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
Well, we won't lack for firewood at least.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back. Come on. Captain de Andre and his crew must have run into some trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are. But this is business. It doesn't concern you, Shay. Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
Hurry. We'd best not keep Chevalier waiting.
Où sont ces crétins? Hold it together, men! There's that... Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph. Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! You simpleton! You rot-brained cabbage farmer! You irresponsible wretch! You simpleton! You rot-brained cabbage farmer!
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You, treat your wounded. Take these. You'll need them. Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy will be ready for us. Remember your training. Ready to teach them a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates now, you bilge rat? Talk before I bash out your brains!
Keep an eye out, lads!
Their pals are still out there somewhere!
Thank you.
There he goes again.
Hold on! Get back here! You come back here, you!
Happy hunting, lads! Sink that French vessel! No match for you! Ha-ha!
Many thanks. I thought I'd be hanged.
Hold there! Get down, now! Golly!
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Sheikh.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of mail. You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me you are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Sheikh. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons, she'll look as fine as anything on the Seven Seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Indeed, mate.
Oh, Connor.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the Wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay. A ship! This is a false shell. They will sink her!
Let's put the Morrigan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men! Fire!
Home to planks!
Fire!
Damn these eyes! Stop them, boy! Ready here!
Haul in the stunsail! Loose all! Let's move!
Some shipwrecked cargo here, sir!
Brace!
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something! our ship! Fire!
Look, there! Ready to board!
Fire!
Yeah! No match for us, Captain!
Fire!
All hands
Ready to
ahoy!
fire! Reef the topsails and gallants! All sail, set taken! Fire!
Captain! Safe break!
Fire!
Get a move
Safe
on!
break!
More ship
Fire!
Seems this vessel is set already up for us. I will return to what is left of your depot. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads! Chevalier is pleased with us.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Our boots and our clothes are all in. We're gonna get fancy.
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus? Shit! Hang on, I'm getting you out of there. Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check. You were just an Animus. Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You work for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you got lost. Now let's get out of here. Follow me. Double time. This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Everything is gonna be okay, guys. Stay positive. What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Ottoberg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
Technically, you're not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you help me clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement. Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie? The elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess that'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
see a flashing wireless signal? Great. Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot. Good job. This core wasn't too complex, but rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
The assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
Okay, so I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. You should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
Now that you have unlocked Shay Cormac's memories, we stand on the brink of a grand discovery. I know you must have questions about your new assignment, or about me. For now, all I will say is that Shay's story contains the answers. Shay will lead you to a greater understanding.
Okay, the numbskull is in another Animus session, and I've required caffeine. All is right with the world.
Good.
This isn't really your kind of mission, is it, boss?
Every mission is important in its own way.
Still, I bet you'd rather be out with the rest of the team, hunting Sean Hastings or something.
Wouldn't you?
Hell yeah. I want a front row seat for that show.
Any word from Sorkin?
He's scheduled to update me in 43 minutes.
Good.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
What's it like, using an Animus?
I went through the Animi training program. It felt like the drills we used to do in the UT Jaeger.
You never use a normal Animus like this one? To relive your own genetic history?
Only once.
Really? Who were you?
I was a young man. On the Viking raid on Lindsey Fan.
793, northeastern coast of England. Sorry, history nerd. So, how was it?
It was summer. Good sailing weather. The monastery was a center for religious studies, and we crashed into the city like a tidal wave.
And?
And?
We pillaged and burned. They thought we were demons. The details of the memory were so vivid. I lost myself in the bloodlust. I defeated a Saxon, a great warrior, but did not want to kill him. I invited him to join our clan.
Ah, Norse adoption rituals. The chance to sail the world with the Vikings.
Yes. A chance to see the world as it really is.
What happened then?
He wept. Then he cried out that God had abandoned his people and that nothing remained but chaos. I felt such pity for him. I killed him without a second thought.
After we're done here, are we gonna have to kill the numbskull?
We will see.
Hey, boss. Calling from Germany?
Yes, I am in Essen, searching for an artifact called the Ankh of Isis. Can you tell me anything about it?
Give me a minute to fire up my machines here. Okay. Not much. There's an obscure file from the data dump scanner that mentions it. It was allegedly 14th century Germany, where an assassin named Lucas Zergberg fought a Templar offshoot called the Brothers of the Cross. How original.
That's the file that led me to this bland shit pile. Is there anything else? Anything outside of Abstergo official records?
Nobody's ever seen the thing. There's all kinds of stories about its history, from Roman Gallia, Egypt during the Middle Ages, and even a cell of modern-day assassins. Oh, and it apparently raises the dead.
Is there any evidence to support this?
None at all. You know what I think? I think this is bullshit the assassins are spreading around so that people like us waste our valuable time sniffing after it. Smells like a trap.
Agreed. Keep an eye out for new information about the Ankh. While it may not lead to an artifact, we may be able to follow the data back to some assassins.
You got it, boss. Where are you off to next?
Cuba. I'm going to excavate the observatory. Haytham Kenway remains a controversial figure for me. I have great respect for him. After all, he was the Grand Master of the Colonial Rite, charged with finding a precursor site. Haytham was cunning and ruthless, but he had a streak of emotional weakness that ultimately triggered his downfall. He lost his father when he was a child, and the British Grand Master Reginald Birch raised him to become a Templar Knight. Haytham eventually learned that his father, Edward, had been an assassin. That he chose to stay a Templar, rather than follow in his father's footsteps, indicates to me that he believed he was already on the right path. When Haytham discovered that Birch was the one who murdered his father, he and his sister killed him in revenge. I believe this was the beginning of his downfall. Templars kill for efficiency, not petty emotions. When he discovered that his son Connor was an assassin working against him in the colonies, the same emotional weakness stayed his blade. A pity Connor did not show him the same mercy.
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale, who's a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened. It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
How many were lost?
Thousands. No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up worried earlier.
I heard that Liam's waiting for you. Seen him yet?
I hear Mistress Hope was looking for you.
You are late.
Oh, what did I miss? Only the first hour of training. We're always training, Kasagawase, and will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on. Shoot these targets. You can take your time. Not too much. We've more work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Well done, Shay. Keep it up. You're doing all right, Shay. But don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. And don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true at least. What will we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two!
Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being noticed? Top form, Shay. Nicely done. I am surprised.
Too noisy.
You certainly know how to handle yourself.
I saw you.
You certainly know how to handle yourself. You did better than I expected. Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you. It is time for the hunt. Use all your senses together to find prey. Killing should not be meaningless. You must use what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature. With these, you can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you. The lesson is over for today.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, Mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole two precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Where to?
Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most of these when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail. Crowd on every inch of sail.
Close down. Man your seats.
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
Sir Keel. That's you with this mission.
No. He tasked me to task you. We need to find what was stolen from Mackendal, Shay. We have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. Do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
He said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
If you call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
Oh, you new young girls, can't you dance the polka? He's homeward bound this evening, and with me.
Trim the yards off the wind. As much sail as you can. Haul down and clew up. Unfurl mains. Let's move.
Raise those sheets. Let's move.
Hey boys, it's the hand of life. All the toil and strife we will man up and go. And we don't give a damn when the gale has stopped. How hard the wind is.
Trim us off the wind.
We're home.
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah, the cabbage farmers return. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Shay. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. Only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So, Liam, what can you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
Aye. I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. But it's much more than that.
Adewale was already a legend before joining the Brotherhood. He was a pirate. The scourge of the... Stiles, rubbing elbows with the likes of Blackbeard, Woods Rogers, and Calico Jack Rackham.
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now, let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Sight. You say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. All spoils.
We can board and loot her before the crew knows what we have.
Hold your fire! Don't want to sink her. Now's the time. Let's board her.
Let me out of...
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Show them what's for, Captain.
Come on, men. Spoils are ours. For the more again.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master station nearby. We can spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. A shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Percé and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle. You'd better borrow some coin. Bartering with an empty purse won't get you very far.
What's on your mind, Captain? Another time. What service can I provide? My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Jour après jour.
We should resume course to Anticosti, Captain.
Indeed. Le chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Cast adrift, Captain!
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Percé. Careful, Shay. These waters are full of them.
Enemy ships!
They're sinking the fishing boats!
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
These cowards must pay!
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? We sink every last one of them?
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Ship coming after us, sir! Think she's a gunboat! Collins,
Fire! Fire!
Loaded, Captain!
Brace!
Don't hit their mines!
Haul in the stunsail! Fire!
They're firing, sir! And I will! Gone!
Fire!
She's foundering! She's breaking up! We'll hit it right into them!
Fire!
Ah!
Fire! That's the last of them.
And let us go on.
We're not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope Le Chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
Yeah, maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar!
Some shipwreck's cargo here, sir!
Salt air, open skies. A man out on the ocean is as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
Well, what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe deep and enjoy it?
The Templars stick to this continent all the time. We fry them off.
Seems to me we should just talk to them like men instead of skulking around.
And would you smile and wish them a good day as they lay their boat on your neck? There it is. Anticosti.
Le Chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Blues up! Taser sticks!
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
The rum here is terrible.
Let me see. That's not rum.
So, how goes the fur trade?
Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken
Where's
it.
the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
Rien à voir.
Pourquoi est-on venu ici? Il n'y a que des bêtes sauvages partout à la ronde. Les animaux, on peut les traquer. J'admire ton optimisme.
I need more chest. Stop you! Time to fight.
sighted! I've a good line on him! I've got a shot! I can get him from here! You really...
Cette vie de pionnier est rude, mais je laisse...
till it's done.
Good catch.
Les gens sont beaucoup plus honnêtes qu'au pays.
Yeah.
Hold there! Stop! You there! It will take more than that to lose me. I will not let you slip away. Hey! I'll catch up with you one way or another! Mark my words! I can hit him from here. Ready to take him down?
I got a line on him!
In my sights! Ready to take him down?
I can get him from here!
Not on my watch, Toad. I promise you that. Keep pushing him back! Here he is! Catch that hooligan! Ready to take him down? He's in my sights! Clear shot! I can't see him anymore! Ready to take him down? I can shoot him! He's in my sights! Clear shot!
I've got a shot!
You can't slip away from
Got
us,
him
you
sighted.
mangy dog! Clear shot!
Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Oh, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
Let out some sail!
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his.
Paul patrols these waters closely.
God,
That storm could be dangerous.
aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts. We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Danger's behind
us.
Trouble on the tail! Gunboat, Captain! Ships of the Royal Navy, sir! Just brief the
A blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Sub-blockade.
And remember what I said, Shay.
Take your cold bar!
Washington must die.
Aye.
I long for
What's this? Rifle.
You there! Stay! Where you?
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Splendid party, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. Master Washington has outdone himself. He has been looking rather pale, though. You men do your duty, so that God doesn't smite us like he did those poor bastards in Port-aux-Basques.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
The captain brought in more men. Who knows? All I've been told is that this is Lawrence Washington's road.
It's as though someone is throwing stars up into the sky.
How marvelous! I wish my little daughter could see this. Those fireworks are truly impressive, I must say.
Is such pomp really necessary? Surely we can spend our money on something better than fireworks. I'm not nearly drunk enough to appreciate this light show.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
We have seasoned veterans among our ranks here.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake. God damn it! I'd better hurry. I have to get to the Morgan. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around. Is that a ship mortar? That's not sporting!
Turn around. If you know what Right, to do for you. let's see what you've got. You won't lose us, you're already dead.
Taking some damage here!
Damage is what wants to do.
These waters
Taking
are full
a
of
hit,
enemies.
Captain!
The helm shake!
Loose and catch the wind! Fire!
What's our status?
Going back!
Fire! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Land ho! Look out, Captain!
Loose all! Let's move!
Stood not at that time!
Fire!
He's being hit! Ready to fire, sir!
He's breaking up!
They're firing, sir!
Brace for
Taking
impact!
a hit, Captain!
Brace yourselves!
Here it comes!
Taking some damage here!
Keep out of cannon range!
Douse the royals and talk!
On to flank!
Reefing on tops!
Fill the sails!
Fasten yourselves! Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. We'll find the object later. Cheer up, Shay. It's a rare day we can sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
Bring them up tight!
Keep your brown vest on your shoulder while you march.
It's the most reliable firearm.
You wouldn't let him go.
You certainly look like a predator. But can you hunt like one?
Pourquoi est-on venu ici? Il n'y a que des bêtes sauvages partout. Les combats ont beau avoir éclaté dans les...
Accept my challenge.
Bah ouais, c'est toujours ma faute.
J'espère que tu as de quoi le prouver.
Dieu lui a sous sa tête. Ça veut dire encore 3, 6 pour les 7. Complètement sur le site. Où elle est?
Cette vie de pionnier est rude.
You certainly look like a predator.
Vernon l'autre jour.
You certainly look like a predator.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
Got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ship in all hand to their watery grave. The Garfou nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Buckle's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my wounded friends.
The mainsails into the wind! Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram cut through ice itself.
There he is! Most fortunate timing! Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us! Give chase!
But hold your fire! We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this blockade go any faster? Careful, you simpleton! You will destroy the box!
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our time is smart man. Out of his element here.
Samuel Smith is the Templar's treasure. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone. Or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship. Something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked him, I would have known about it.
But he's back from a long voyage. Now's our chance to get him.
Smith controls most of the Templars well, doesn't he? He came out of the way.
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. The box comes first.
We can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship. We'll force him to beach.
Look, Captain. He's cutting through the ice. It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well. As much sail as you can!
Fill the sails! Bloody coward!
Taking a hit,
You
Captain!
just throw yourself the slower!
Fire!
The ram is taking care of that ice sheet! Sir!
It worked. The way is clear. Once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is getting away.
It's an ambush! Off where you sit, Diablo Nothing!
Smith must not escape!
Close down! Catch some way! He's standing! Fire!
He's breaking up!
Fire! Fire!
He's breaking up!
Crowd on every inch of sail! Douse the gallants and royals! Call down and clew up!
Hustle them all!
Loose and catch the wind! Loose all! Let's move!
Tonsils! Let's catch this squall! Die, scum!
Pull them in! With the wind!
I don't see Smith's ship! There's Smith! He's moving again! No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Loading cargo!
Ready here! That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Close my eyes.
Fire!
Careful, you simpleton! You will destroy the box! What wickedness is this? Another Templar tactic. You can cover whole stretches of ocean with your flames. Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than the last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
Schooner! British vessels! They're all alone, sir!
razor sticks!
Send them to the icy bridge! They landed a hit, sir!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Enough! This is not a game, cabbage farmer!
Act like an officer!
Fire!
Can't risk losing a precursor box, Captain!
Fire!
Careful, you simpleton! You will destroy the box!
Now we know where he was headed. Barson has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box!
I'll take care of this. You're not losing us! Faster!
Eastward for the door!
This cannot be. No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
want to move that shipment of typhoid fever cure by the end of the week.
Let go anchor.
Hardly walk to market without one of their doorsteps.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
Verte.
Ah, that must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant her colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript... Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays.
You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
Kindly give us this spit, faggot! We got him! Don't give over now, man!
Now to Wardrop. Manuscript.
I'll take that, you Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
Finissent par tourner.
Je l'ai en joue.
Impossible de savoir qui nous empêche de...
Le monde va bénéficier du meilleur de la France.
Un peu mal?
Killing people is easy. You certainly look like a predator. But can you hunt like one?
Trop tranquille par ici. Pas de criminels, pas de britanniques.
Idiot! Tu crois qu'on te trouvera pas? Je l'ai en visée! Je peux le tirer! Tu crois que tu peux tirer?
You certainly look like a predator.
are reminded to keep modesty and practicality in mind in their dress. Silks and velvets are unneeded luxuries that are expensive to maintain and contribute to the economies of hostile foreign nations. A warn that an outbreak of typhoid is at hand. To treat those afflicted, the following measures are recommended.
You're late. The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research anymore.
Everyone is fine.
The weather's getting worse. You know where the warehouse is, soldier?
Aye, sir. You're the wig maker.
I'm sure you're seeing things.
To the marrow in no time.
Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden?
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty. You up for a pint?
Sure, if you bring your mates.
That's bleak.
Down.
Yes, it is, sir.
Good, put it with the rest.
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. The storm's getting worse. Let's hurry back to Franklin.
Hold a moment! Stop! Stop!
Shay! Thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
It's a map! Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right.
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi offerimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis. Et Sancti Tui benedictus Here. Eleison. Qui ad exteram patris sedes ad interpellandum pro nobis, Kyrie Eleison. Miseratur nostri omnipotens Deus et, dimissis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeternam. Es, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, quo tibi operimus, fructum vitis et operis manum mobile, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritalis. Orate, fratres, ut meum ad vestrum sacrificium,
Must be it. The precursor site. What do we have here? The artifact.
do this to them?
God had nothing to do with this.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake!
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this!
The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness. Only one thing to do. There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing, exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right? We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built! Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
To open fire! Get out of here! We have a clear shot!
our plans. Won't you listen to reason, Shay? Haven't I taught you anything?
Hold there! Prepare for a blast! He's in my sights!
How could you, Shay?
I will not let you run away!
Just get him away! Must I do everything here?
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay! I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again! All those souls lost! One more hardly matters.
Shay!
What is this?
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data. Okay, numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through. This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little off, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you. All right, numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
C'est toi le
Et alors? Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler! Allons-y!
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
Il y a des pièces partout.
Il est là! Attrapez-le!
Help! Somebody help!
Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Shit!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
You've hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect on what we have discussed. Following the Great Purge of 2000, William Miles became the de facto leader of the Assassins. A cunning and ruthless strategist, he trained several agents who infiltrated Abstergo, including Clay Kazmarek and Lucy Stillman. In late 2012, I captured William Miles in Cairo and delivered him to Warren Vidic in Rome. Miles' son, Desmond, attacked Abstergo, killed Vidic and Master Templar Daniel Cross. He fled to a First Civilization temple in New York. On December 21st, Desmond Miles was killed inside the precursor structure. The grieving William Miles went underground and left the Brotherhood in the hands of Gavin Banks. Banks led a small team across the globe, attempting to rebuild assassin cells. We have confirmed sightings in Kyoto, Moscow, and Paris. Miles resurfaced in late 2013, and we have confirmed his involvement in the infiltration of Abstergo Entertainment Montreal by the assassins Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane. Both Miles and Banks remain at large. Agent Acosta has tasked the Akashic satellite Plexus to sweep the planet for traces of assassin activities. We have yet to locate them.
got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs.
Shit! I forgot. The server is behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus.
I'm so glad I went to university for this.
How about now? No? Now?
What the hell do they need so many screens for in the first place?
Why isn't this working?
Do I have to come down there and hold your hand? And you're in.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you? Don't you touch her!
Oh, for God's sake, restrain him. You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You're all right.
Elena!
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Uti-Yaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Elena's cystic fibrosis. How's that working out for you?
Arkele!
I have an offer for you.
I don't work for people I don't know.
It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket.
What is that?
This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine.
Stop!
There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone like me?
Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you.
I want one thing before I agree.
Name it.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Berg. Jenkins, give him your gun.
What?
Now!
Yes, sir.
Satisfied?
It's a start.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between Animus sessions.
Do you care to explain what happened in Paris?
Gavin Banks led a team of assassins to your laboratory and destroyed it.
That lab was supposed to be completely off the grid. How did they find it?
Banks is a known associate of Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane, who have infiltrated Abstergo before. He is also not your typical assassin brawler. He follows information. They found a way to access your Helix servers. Nothing is off the grid anymore.
That facility was dedicated to studying the sage we recovered from Montreal last year.
If you had informed me of its existence, Sigma Team could have protected your interests.
Did you engage Banks' team?
Sorkin and I tracked them from Paris to La Rochelle, where their ship was waiting for them. We fought, but we were outnumbered. Sorkin was stabbed 7 times by an assassin we have identified as Galina Voronina.
And you let them get away?
Let's be very clear. I was trained to hunt and kill assassins. It was you who disbanded my team and sent me on a fool's errand across the surface of the Earth. I warned you this would happen.
You know what? I can admit when I'm wrong. You have my permission to reform Sigma Team.
I need DaCosta back.
Impossible. She's still in Montreal.
Unacceptable.
I've apologized for my oversight, Berg, but don't push me. The fact is, we need to find new sages. Alvaro Grammatica tells me that Melanie LeMay has a few promising leads in Montreal.
When will DaCosta be finished?
She's ahead of schedule on security upgrades and firewalls, but Helix is a target for assassins, Erudito, and the first civilization consciousness. So, there have been some setbacks.
Is the building physically secure?
There's security on site.
Send me that.
Oh? I thought you were too good to be wasted on such trivial matters.
I wanted DaCosta back on my team, and if that building is a target, I need to make sure she's looked after. I will also improve their security in my own way.
Very well, I'll start preparing the necessary documents. Like DaCosta, you'll be a consultant from Abstergo Industries, there to help bring them up to speed on some new policies.
In the meantime, send some extra agents to Paris. I suspect there may still be assassins lurking there. Like Haytham Kenway, Daniel Cross came from an assassin bloodline, as the Orlov family had at least 2 generations who served the Brotherhood. Daniel Cross's history of drug addiction and animus-induced psychosis should not take away from his many accomplishments for the Templar cause. Under the influence of Warren Vidic, he was planted into the Brotherhood and earned their trust, eventually meeting their reclusive mentor. Then his subliminal programming activated, and he killed the mentor, triggering the first great purge of the modern age. Al-Mualim, Haras, Vallée Sel Tradat, Baptiste, Duncan Walpole, Haytham Kenway, Lucy Stillman, Daniel Cross. These are but a few prominent examples of something I've always felt. That there will always be assassins who are willing to abandon their cause to serve ours. Yet there is no one who embodies this idea better than Shay Cormac. And I want the assassins to confront this painful reality.
Helix is still up and running, but it looks like there could still be some interruptions in the service. Sorry, but this is a restricted area.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
French, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Ow!
Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
Time to fight.
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose, if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
Don't you look a right gentleman?
Yes.
Did I have a book with me?
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. The manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
You again! You'll regret this! The Finnegans are dead! Hear me? Dead! Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice! You picked the wrong side!
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
And where is he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building. Your death is upon thee! Now you
We own this town, boy.
He's in my sights!
No! You fight him while I run away! I have as clear a shot as I can get. I have a shot, ready to fire. I can do this in town, boy.
For a day without shit exploding! Stay out of our business.
That will help with smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac. Here. Reclaim what they have stolen. Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist. See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
there's more clashes between England and...
Get my sight! Got him fighting! Patience and fight!
Now you see me? Now you die!
Now you die! Oh, you think this is some sort of game? Him!
Looking around, you'd think there was plenty of that.
Somebody summon the wasp!
Did not exist.
Here he is! No!
Stand still. Find him again. Keep running!
Hell's bells! He's getting away!
All right.
Die.
One.
I can
Cover my retreat.
What in God's name are you doing?
This one looks recent.
God,
I don't think I will find the culprit anywhere near here. Maybe at the
No, don't kill me!
I've got a shot! Get him! You there! Stop!
In heaven's name.
He has gone. there! Time to fight! Dodge this! Have a clear shot! Have got a good line on you!
I'm so glad!
Halt! We need to have words! Can't run forever! Just keep up! Ready to open... Hey! Hold a moment, Kerr! Stop, you! A normal man, down to tire. Grenade out!
shot!
Down! Oh!
Good show, lad.
Halt! Let us have a word, chum. I'll make short work of you.
I'm calm. Get home.
Look sharp, lad. I don't know when our next engagement will be, but I know it's...
Yes, I had a terrible storm. God give good rest.
Peaceful around here. No criminals, no French.
Good show, lads. We
fresh chard, turnips, cauliflower. Sell a fish that ain't...
Taste this!
Leeks and radishes.
This is a boat.
So long, maggot.
him in my sights. Not on my horse, though. I'll catch you. I promise you that. From here. Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory, Bert.
I'll have your life.
I have as clear a shot as I can get. He's getting away. Must I do everything here?
Oh.
We have seasoned veterans among our ranks here.
sharp, lads. I don't know when our next engagement will be, but I know...
Mind your head, boy!
Lenny's beside.
Got you!
want to help us rebuild this fine city? We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Stay peaceful around here. No criminals, no French. But I wouldn't...
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist. And he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Did you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the old fort.
Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss that.
Hit him from here.
Not a shot!
I have as clear a shot as I can get.
Keep breathing, you foolish
Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory, Verne. Lost sight of him. We have to find him again. I have got a good line on him.
Get him from
I have
here.
a shot, ready to fire. I can hit him.
I have a clear shot. You really think?
Ready to fire.
Christopher Gist. I'm Shay Cormac.
John! But what are you doing here? Don't mind me asking.
The Colonel sent me.
Aha!
You attack first. I'll just fall. Lord of civil disturbance.
Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
The Morgan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Keep your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. Tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
Yeah.
Somebody summon the watch now!
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Splendid!
He'll break his neck.
Completely lost it. I can understand.
Oi! They should leave that one alone.
Shouldn't someone do something?
Keep your brown vest on your shoulder while you're on.
Ah!
Yellow-bellied cowardice may still peaceful around here. No criminals, no...
All right, lads.
Someone do something? Completely lost it. I can understand.
Among our ranks here, and yet we're to be subordinate to some junior officer.
I pity that coward, but I will not step in that fray.
I didn't know he was such a coward. I didn't know he was such a coward.
I just watch over these laborers, trying to keep them safe. I am as fair as I can in deciding whom I hire to my new work. I have no idea why these men wish me harm. They think I'm a wealthy man?
us!
Help!
Still peaceful around here. No criminals, no French.
Now there is someone unafraid to live dangerously.
Haven't we just come?
This? This fighter has my support. If only in spirit.
I agree.
Don't say
bravado, but I am a bit disappointed.
Forgot me not. Otherwise I'd join in. I kid you not.
All right, lads. We have to do our part.
For larceny.
Let us see you bleed! Are you trying to blend in? Well, you fail miserably at it, dunderhead. Get out of there. I can see you sticking out. Stop! Stop! Hey. You! Stop! Die with honor! I see him again. Hold there!
Allez, il y a un autre chargement qui attend.
Eh bien, j'espère pour toi, espèce d'idiot. Si tu ne les retrouves pas, tu ne me reverras plus. Et je me fiche bien de te rencontrer à ta mère. Tu es vraiment pitoyable. D'abord
see him again. We were on the right track. Get him!
No mother will
Appelez les gars.
Hey! Chameau! Oh, death would be... Time to fight!
Get to the side when we are done with you! Return at once!
leave, you know!
Come back! Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist!
Just keep up!
If only he could stand still for a second! Assist me in my retreat!
Respectable.
You really think we can't catch you? I've got a shot! I have no patience. I shall be forever grateful to you, sir.
Absolutely not!
In good health, I see.
Thanks to the captain here.
'Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Gist, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby I happen to know.
I like the sound of that.
Captain has got the
What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies of the colonies. They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the little fella who gets skinned. You and Gist here seem inspired. There's something in the water, or in the whiskey.
Now why do you say that, Mr. Cormac?
I think Shay here is skeptical about our intentions towards
We're
our
heading
fellow
hard
man.
for land, sir! I understand, but there is no need. I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and purpose.
Funny. I thought rich men wanted them to be a place of profit.
I am not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Says you. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards. Venture away!
Captain overboard!
Jean et la Violette, vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Soyez alerte.
C'est quoi ça?
C'était rien que ton imagination.
Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez, mais c'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant. Jean et la Violette, vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez, mais c'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant. Jean!
You have the key to my heart. Well, for the spoils here at the very least.
Il nous filera pas entre les doigts.
Laissez-moi la paix! J'ai rien fait! J'ai rien fait!
Donc je me suis enrôlé pour une autre année.
Vraiment?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? À moi la garde.
Laissez-moi tranquille! Je suis innocent!
Rest charge, Good show, Shay. Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower. We will need more powerful guns before we approach that fort. Splendid! That fort and the defenders will tremble before the Morrigan.
It's the ship is in fine form, Master Cormac.
That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
Never wish for battle, Master Hist. There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
Besides, if we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. We will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like a wounded bear.
Target check! Knock her down like a game of ninepins!
Begin by hitting the towers.
As the colonel says!
Cannon ready!
Fire! Fire!
That's got them! Enemies firing!
Blues up! Laser sticks! Give me some speed! Crowd on every inch of sail! Fire!
That's got them!
Hold tight!
Fire! Fire!
Hit them!
Ready, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
We're being raided with a long gun, sir!
Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Or sail!
Put a
Or
shot
sail!
through there!
Topsail, skeleton roll!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
There, sir! Aim there!
Brace!
More trouble, Captain.
Cannon ready! Incoming!
Fire! Haul in the stunsail! Unfurled mains! Let's move!
Loose the mains! Half sail!
Crowd it all on!
The enemy patrols these waters closely, Captain.
Douse all but mains!
We bury down all those
Superb!
rocks, Captain!
Now find the fort commander! Captain, head away, Captain!
Get the mains free!
Let the anchor go!
Chasseur.
Shay, it has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes, from Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur! We could both just leave.
You have to kill me, Shay. You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you. Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
Then may your final delivery be swift. Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive.
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
You don't say.
It was the damnedest thing. Well, in any case, amongst other things, I found maps and charts detailing various French trade routes.
What are you thinking, Guest?
I thought perhaps we could use them to help the Royal Navy and fill our pockets. I stored these maps in your cabin, Captain, should you wish to use them.
Protégez-les bien.
Après.
Oh! Garde! Occupez-vous de cet imbécile! C'est du vol!
Au secours, mon Dieu!
Toujours ma faute. Je me sens en sécurité.
Nous sommes loin de...
Qu'est-ce que fait ce crétin?
Hé, là-bas!
C'est pas mais... Mec...
C'est pas possible. 33...
Plus de gestes! Attends-toi à saigner! passe-t-il encore?
Captain's mates out! Let's go! Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
controls these waters?
Spread wings to the wind!
We must be getting
We're
close,
heading
Captain.
hard for land!
Haul in the stunsails!
Anchor away!
Ne bouge plus! Je l'ai en visée. Quoi? Il y a quelqu'un dans les buissons!
Coupez-lui la route! Vois là-bas! Halte!
Ne bouge plus d'un coup!
Attrape cette grenade!
All I'm saying is that lining up like
Dutchman rammed my bow, mark well what I do say. For a great big Dutchman rammed my bow and said, "Young man, this is mine Frau." Oh, no, no. To your stations!
They are firing a volley!
Enemies firing! Fire!
All sails loose and steady!
That's got them!
More enemy ships, Captain!
Captain!
Warship incoming, Captain! Cargo, Captain! No ships belong to King Louis! They're all alone, sir! More cargo, Captain! They're firing a volley!
Fire! There's the gallant volley!
Cannon ready!
God, whatever it is, should say.
Fire!
Strip the yards off the wind! All set! Loose and catch the wind!
Come on, spread those sheets!
I think we cracked the spur!
Spread our wings to the wind!
Bearing dead straight to land, Captain!
Can't be far now.
Ease off the wind!
Drop anchor!
Captain, from the sea! il cherche à tuer. Je l'ai envisé. Faites-le tomber.
I'm waiting for your instructions.
Killing people is easy.
Hé, là-bas, halte! Allez, Il paraît que le grand général anglais est mort.
Allez! Oh mon Dieu, aidez-moi!
Accept my challenge. And prove that you're the deadliest creature of them all. Accept my challenge. Killing people is easy.
Accept my challenge, and...
On ne bouge plus.
Il paraît qu'un grand général anglais est mort en traversant un fleuve de Pennsylvanie.
Moi, ce que j'ai entendu. Je l'ai en visée. Tu essaies de te perdre. Je peux lui tirer dessus.
Vous n'avez rien de
You
mieux à
cannot
faire. Vous
pursue
échappez
your
comme des
course
gorilles.
without ogling these
Une seconde. Il pense.
Et puis un peu de l'empire.
Hey, Al, on n'est pas bête à ce point. Il nous l'a présenté. J'ai rien fait, moi.
Garde!
Monsieur Vincent, laissez-moi.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce foutu merdier? Garde! Salut les verts pour moi. Je peux la battre du...
Plus vite! Il ne faut pas le perdre! Essaie de te perdre! Je l'ai en joue! Comme une vache dans un couloir! Allez! Ne vous laissez pas distancer! Non. Il a tout l'air d'être dangereux!
Faisons pénitence. Laissez-moi tranquille.
Je ne veux pas mourir. Garde!
Ils m'ont mis sur une sorte de liste noire. Personne ne veut faire affaire avec moi, je crains de voir sa réputation souillée. Pourquoi est-on venu ici? Il n'y a que des bêtes sauvages partout à la ronde. Les animaux, on peut les traquer. Tu admires ton... Il est pour lui, il nous contrôler. Pourquoi ça arrive? Garde!
Hé, là-bas! Arrête-toi!
Tes dernières paroles. Et là.
Je suis prêt à faire feu. Plus âgé!
Oysters! Een dozen! 19 gross! River catfish in south! Several sizes!
Ne bouge plus!
Idiot! Tu crois qu'on te trouvera pas?
Allez les gars, on va la voir. Et là-bas. Piège, les gars.
Une blague ou quoi?
Take no notice, just let me fight right up. C'est quoi?
Je l'ai en visée.
You certainly look like a predator.
Killing people is easy.
Undesirable element down.
Stand firm! Show those corrupted toads that you stand for something! Stay strong! It's a good cause to draw the line!
Coming to them.
Peaceful around here. No criminals, no
What's up, lads? Shut up and have your head! Laissez-moi tranquille! C'est pas ça! Get on this blind line! Who's flank? Clear shot. Together, lad. Good show, lads! We chased those criminals.
should leave that poor soul alone. How long do you reckon the English and French have been fighting?
You there! He's escaped! Interference. I'll regroup our forces. Stop moving, for the love of God!
even bush snake! Just have nothing thought you're gonna hide.
Oh, poor old man, and if he don't, I'll ride him again.
Catch some wind! All sail! She'll take it!
Squall, pick it up, Captain!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Half sail!
Trim us off the wind!
Anchor ahoy! Malgré la... pas tout de suite. Sa vie touche à sa fin. Passe quand je halte ce prix de phrase.
Mais c'est même pas compris.
I want all intruders dead!
On ne bouge plus.
Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your...
All hands!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Spread our wings to the wind!
We're heading hard!
Reef it on tops!
Drop anchor!
va passer pour des lâches.
I want all intruders dead!
Only one more day, me Johnny, one more day. Oh.
On your mark, Captain!
Straight to the ding!
Fire! Fire! Get off the squad! Loose all! That's two!
Ready to fire, sir!
Mates out! Let's go! Reef! Shorten all sail! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Floating cargo for the taking, sir!
Gallants and royals!
Douse all but mates! Clew up! Crew up!
Anchor away!
Arrête, attends-moi! Tony, reste dans un couloir! Toi!
Allez, ne vous laissez pas distancer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce chahut?
Arrêtez cet homme.
I want all intruders dead!
On ne fuira pas si...
Attends-moi! Aïe! Je suis prêt à faire feu. Je peux... Je suis prêt à faire feu. Et aligné, chien. Je peux la battre du feu.
Reviens ici!
We're ready and willing to do this.
over there. We have to get to him.
I can get him from here!
Ah!
I can fight him! Line on him! Trying to give us the slip, maggot! Short work of you!
And then I see you.
I've a good line on him!
We can't do much to help with construction, but we can double our patrols to make sure that...
Ah, Master Cormac. What you have learned from Le Chasseur was confirmed. The local lawbreakers are changing tactics.
What's their plan now?
Their boss has hired Benjamin Franklin to produce new weapons for them. He's very well guarded.
Benjamin Franklin? The scientist?
You have heard of him? Good. He is making equipment to spread gases among the populace. Toxic ones, as it turns out.
The populace? I thought they would use it against the authorities. Though that would be terrible as well.
The ruffians we have arrested refer to an intimidating woman. I believe she is behind these nefarious plans.
I'll look into this.
Thank you.
Hope. I pray it's not you.
Shay! It is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course. God, Hope. What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
This prototype seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac. Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door. Go ahead, Master Cormac. Shoot the door. Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding a dangerous poison. Right now, it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws are distilling it. A more powerful formula could sicken or perhaps even kill most of New York.
And that's my first target.
Be careful, Master Cormac. We understand that the ingredients are highly unstable.
All the better.
If I mess with this, maybe I can break the whole system.
Get down now! You there! Come over here.
Keep grieving, you foolish cur. Nothing.
The whole place would blow up!
Hey! What are you doing here? Hey! What are you doing here?
The whole place would blow up!
Hey! What are you doing here?
Stop right
Stay away!
This is dangerous!
Hey, what are you doing here?
Trying to give us the slip, maggot? This is dangerous!
Must get out. He's dead.
I'll catch up with you one way or another! Here's away!
What marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned a whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
It is, terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on, the Colonel, huh?
Is something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
Colonel.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause, and this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
Captain! Mates out! Let's go! On your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy asses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But do you realize that it's been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the better. You will forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
A whole year. Gist, I've a question for you. How long have you known of my, well, former allegiance?
Oh, you mean the assassins? I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind. Or did you think I would assume you had escaped from some homicidal circus?
Why didn't you say anything?
Well, the Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct, and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me, I would have made you an official Templar months ago.
Who is it up to, then? Monroe mentioned a Grand Master.
Oh, yes. The Grand Master of the Colonial Rite. You'd like him, Shay. His father was an assassin.
Really? He must have a story to tell.
What is the news from Fort William Henry?
The garrison is surrounded, and reinforcements are late.
General Montcalm has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I rather wish he'd stayed home with his mistress.
His or King Louis's?
Either, though I suspect the King's is finer.
Indeed. Madame O'Murphy is supposed to be quite the charmer.
I know Murphy is in the French King's bed. Now I know you're pulling my leg.
I walked down on Broadway one evening in July. I met a maid who had betrayed in a sailor John, said I, and it's the way you send it, my dear. Oh, you New York girl.
All quiet, sir. There's nothing out there but ice.
Catch the wind!
Enemy ahead!
Ready cannons!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
They are foundering! They are foundering!
Ready, Captain! Fire!
Listen! Take that!
Fire! Fire!
Gangplank is gone! Try the
Douse
water!
the gallant!
Stay out of the way!
Fire! 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 Fire!
There's the flagship, Captain!
With an armada in tow! Concentrate fire on the flagship! Sink her! The rest may lose their courage! Fire! Fire!
Take the shot! Take these damage here!
Fire! Fire!
Captain!
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire! Fire! Bring the north up! Put a shot up! Up! Fire! 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 Support! Fire! Take the ship! Fire! Fire! Crowd on every inch of sail! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Wind's gaining strength, sir!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Time!
Fire!
That's their weak spot!
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
They're too closer! Right! That's got them!
Fire! Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Mortars incoming, sir!
Blues up! These are sticks! Fire! Fire! Fire!
What is our service?
Fire! Fire!
He's dead and gone. Oh, poor old Stormy's dead and gone. Ha-ha! Come along, Storm.
Front speed ahead, Captain! Loose sails! Let's catch the wind! Fire ships!
It's an ambush! Don't let them get close!
And use the mortar!
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
The Whitey Norton's weakest point!
Fire!
Enemy retreats!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Put a shot through it!
Incoming fire!
Ready!
Fire!
Fire! Good shot and finisher!
Fire!
That's their weak spot!
Fire! Fire!
Damnation! Straight to the deep!
Don't let her run!
Fire!
Enemy fire
Right to the flag!
Take the challenge here!
The French flagship, sir!
Francis had those reinforcements. We'll have to sink her ourselves. French waters beat her grave. Fire!
Enemy's firing! Waste a good shot! Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Coming up!
Right to the track!
Hammer the shot!
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Miss! Damn
Fire!
Their range, Captain! Murders!
Cannon ready! Fire!
Enemies firing! They're not alone, sir! Drinking damage here!
Hostile warship closing! Frigate sighted! French Navy vessel! More than one, sir!
Fire!
A good shot and finisher!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Keep out of your cannon range!
Fire!
Captain, look! Mortars!
Fire!
Put us on!
We've been hit! Back off or she'll blow us out of the water!
Fire! Fire!
Report! Where is he hurt?
Fire!
Keep out of the heavy shot range!
Fire! Get off the wind!
And if we drown while we are young, baby Susanna, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung.
Pirates! We found them, Captain!
They should have kept to warmer climates. Prepare for battle! Here they come! Don't let them outflank us!
That's got them!
Fire!
We're gonna hit!
Fire! Fire!
That is a trained fighter, that one is.
I hope things turn out well.
Bloody! Time to get back to Mumsy. It's not...
undesirable elements out. It's Today was all about Reddick's orders.
It seems to me there's more...
Smash it!
No one would find a clear shot!
Use the boat! Come on! Fight back!
hold. Tommy's on the topsail yard.
There she is, Captain! The Storm Fortress!
Rumors to gossip that is true. She's a Leviathan.
She's firing mortars, Captain!
Must get closer to the beast if we're to bring her down. Wiping orders, sir!
We should avoid her broadsides, Captain! She's much too powerful there!
On your mark, Captain! We got her, Captain! Watch her burn! Fire! Hey, Nessa! Fire! Fire! On your mark, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Fire!
Shay. You are a sight for sore eyes.
Jack?
Colonel Monroe surrendered to General Montcalm. The French and their Abenaki allies took Fort Henry. Johnson was supposed to bring reinforcements here.
I don't see anyone else.
The Abenaki are restless. They don't understand the terms of surrender and refuse to heed Montcalm. The colonel and his men were released this morning. They're walking into an ambush.
Wait here in case Johnson arrives. I'll protect the colonel.
Thank you.
Maybe I can finally repay my debt to him. I hope I'm not too late.
Thanks for not. Death to our enemies!
Good work, men.
That's the last of them.
Master Cormac.
Sir, we must hurry. We should bring what's left of your men to the Morgan.
A welcome offer, Captain Cormac. Follow me. Safe passage is ahead.
So if you don't mind me asking, what happened at Fort William Henry?
Poor planning and poor luck, I am afraid. Montcalm was able to bombard us for days.
Damn frog.
Actually, he acted with great honor. When we sent for parley, he returned an offer far more generous than anticipated. We kept our arms, and more importantly, our colors.
Only to walk into a trap.
I would hardly expect the French to defend us. Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
You continue to prove your loyalty to the Templars, Master Cormac. Risking your life for me.
We're not out of the woods yet, Colonel. As for my loyalty, well, I do owe you, don't I? You saved my life. Gave me a second chance.
We have been working together for a year now. During that time, you have rendered many great services. Whatever debt you imagine you have towards me is paid, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps.
Live!
Attack! Take cover!
Keep together, men!
I'll take out as many as I can. Keep your men moving. I'll scout ahead and signal if there's trouble.
A sensible strategy. Very well. I will lead my men around slowly.
Hurry. Kesegawase will not relent.
Kesegawase? You know him.
Aye, Colonel. He is one of Achilles' men. An assassin, as I was.
So they know I'm a Templar. And now this assassin knows you live.
And work with Templars. I'm no fool, Colonel. The assassins will come after me next. We're both targets now. You know that's a trap, right?
Indeed, Master Cormac. But we have little choice. We survived French cannons, we will survive this.
Got a good line on him. Now you will take. This way. I have got a good line on him. Come, follow me.
Loose the sails!
You heard the captain, men! Let's get out of here! Move! Move!
See!
I owe you my life, Master Cormac.
As do I, Colonel.
We have much to discuss. However, I must tend to my troops.
Sir, I will accompany you to Johnson's trading post at Onokwaga.
Then I shall depart at once. Master Cormac, meet me there.
So, Colonel, it seems my life is an open book to you.
Men from my regiment found you delirious and half-drowned. I did not know who you were. But what you were was obvious. I brought you to the Finnegans for care. Their late son was one of our order.
Master Johnson was furious.
It was a risk. But I suspected you might have left your brothers behind.
Colonel, the manuscript. Why return it to me?
Because, Master Cormac, you earned my trust. It could not be in better hands.
Respectfully, sir. I'm more of a target than you now.
Gentlemen, Kesegawase is rallying to storm Albany. His allies threaten a friendly Oneida village, and French troops have already entered our territory.
Might be able to delay the French and help the Oneida.
We will ready the defenses in Albany.
If we are to defeat Kesegawase and his allies, I need to help the Oneida and see what I can do about the French.
How much lumber do we have to build defenses?
Hardly a bean's worth.
Johnson stockpiled powder and shot here.
Bless him. Can't this battle end? I feel we've been fighting for months.
sang et de la glace. C'est tout ce que nous pouvons apporter.
What a glorious battle! I'm gonna drink myself.
Let's roast a pig! I'm not going to bed on an empty stomach. Let's celebrate! Let's roast a pig! I'm not going to bed on an empty stomach. Let's celebrate!
I say we raid the captain's rum reserve and celebrate. So I told the
Stay alert, men.
blessings on you, sir.
How do I get into...
Oh, my thanks indeed, good sir.
What's in the cave?
We'll teach... Thank you. I mean it, sir. Look out for strays! I hope you put up with this. I need a towel.
Thank you.
Venerable one. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. I am a friend.
A friend indeed. You have the gratitude of my people, Shea Patrick Cormac. For as long as you shall walk this earth, you will have a place here among us.
My thanks.
It is I who thank you, young man. Would you be so kind as to walk with me? I am called Onata. There is a legend among my people. It tells of how the land under our feet was born, and how good and evil came into this world. The Sky Woman scattered her wisdom throughout our land. If you follow her path, you shall learn the true history of our people, and perhaps even uncover the reward locked within this cave. If you are the hero I believe you to be.
You honor me, venerable one.
It is you who honor us, Shea Patrick Cormac. Farewell.
She was built in brownish times, out to get her with bits of twine. And we'll wait for day, wait for day, wait for day.
Damn the devil! What happened here?
Kesegawase.
Well, then we are too late.
No. Fort Fredericks is nearby. I'm sure the Colonel can hold it.
You heard the captain, lads! Make haste!
Mainsails into the wind! Studs out! Let's get moving!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
Douse all but mates! Reef! Shorten all sail!
I'm staying.
Get away from me!
let more in! Attack! Attack! On ammunition, sir! Reinforce the south wall! Fire through! They're everywhere! Man your position! Stop! I have a shot. Ready? Attack from all sides now!
This is Kasegawas's work, isn't it?
I believe it is, but I've not yet seen the devil. The manuscript.
You keep it safe. Bring it to the Morrigan. That's an order.
Who are you to give me orders? I outrank you.
I'm not part of your army, Colonel. I'll take care of the defenses until you get back. Kasegawase.
Templar dog! Burn! Templar dog! Burn!
We trained you well, traitor!
Kasegawase. It didn't have to be this way.
It did. You are an enemy. Achilles will see you dead.
What he's doing is wrong.
Who are you to judge? The Templars will fail. You will fail. Monroe is already dead.
What do you mean?
Liam.
I see the dumb toad again! Let's catch him!
Enough. What happened to you?
The Colonel was heading for the docks!
A huge man with an axe was chasing the Colonel!
You reckon the English and French been fighting?
Put out the flames before the fire spreads!
The Colonel! He's trapped inside!
Help! Save the Colonel!
The manuscript. An assassin took it.
Liam. I'll get it back. I swear it.
Shay.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order? And all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. You are now a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Do you understand now?
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac.
Shay has seen the true face of the world, and he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office. That's your next stop.
I'm bored out of my skull. But orders are orders, and my orders are to stand right here.
Stop by my office. We need to have a talk. Need to unlock the next server, numbskull.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau. He was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body. This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you Level 2 security access. The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories.
Saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Lille, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution in 1758. His pathetic excuse for a brotherhood quickly fell apart. When his comrade and childhood friend Agathe fled to Louisiana, Baptiste saw the futility of his former life in Macandal's brotherhood. Madeleine saw Baptiste's potential and instructed her Templars in New Orleans to strike a deal with him. If he could draw Agathe out of hiding and eliminate him, he would be granted a place in the Templar Order. Although Baptiste was killed by the assassin Aveline de Grandpré, his path clearly demonstrates the inherent superiority of Templar ideals over assassin terrorism.
I've got your animus ready and waiting.
The first civilization entity known as Juno re-emerged from the Grand Temple in New York in December 2012. Although no longer a corporeal being, she exists as a kind of digital consciousness somewhere in the Abstergo cloud. To accomplish her goals in the real world, Juno uses two types of people. The first is another precursor consciousness that emerges in a human being at random. This person is commonly known as a sage. Juno also holds sway over a group of disciples called the Instruments of the First Will, who believe it is humanity's natural role to serve the first civilization. Abstergo is currently using the First Will as a cheap and hands-off way of acquiring pieces of Eden and other relics. However, I suspect that the reverse is also true, that they are using our resources to locate objects that will help them further their own goals. I do not trust them, but for now, all I can do is have DaCosta monitor their activities. Juno's motives are unclear. Although she has made one attempt to possess a corporeal body, she appears to be more powerful as a digital entity. Agent DaCosta fears that should humanity ever achieve singularity, a fusion of humanity and machines, Juno would become unstoppable. Ironically, it is Abstergo itself which is driving civilization in that direction.
Shay's memories loaded up and ready to go.
We are nearly there. Know that you are aiding a worthy cause, even if you do not yet know what it is.
I would run back to life and put you back to work.
It is 4:26 on December 13, 2012. Debriefing of Sigma Team's Cairo operation. Debriefing conducted by Abstergo psychiatrist Tibor Hashek, Level 7, and Director of Operations Letitia England, Level 9. State your name and rank for the record.
Juhani Otsoberg, service number OP114-8506-B, Master Templar.
How would you classify the result of your Cairo mission, Master Berg?
I would call it a complete success. The new Sigma team performed admirably.
That's going a bit far, don't you think?
The target, William Miles, was apprehended and the first civilization artifact was retrieved. Both were handed off to Warren Vidic without incident. May I ask how you would rate the mission?
We're pleased with the results, but not with the methods with which you achieved them.
I see. May I ask why?
You went off mission. You were supposed to apprehend the target at the airport, not at the museum.
When the target emerged from the plane, he was posing as a tour guide for a class of high school students on a field trip.
A member of Sigma team informed us you aborted the mission then and there.
I will not deny this, but tell me, who talked?
I cannot reveal that.
No matter, I will find out on my own. Back to business. The target was very smart, but also very sloppy.
Explain.
The target possessed advanced counter-surveillance techniques, but lacked the skill to implement them properly.
The target was trained as an assassin since birth.
I am aware. However, it has been many years since he was an active field agent. He must have been very desperate to go himself, as these days he is more of a talker, a puppet master.
And what are you?
A predator.
A predator who defied orders because of the presence of some schoolgirls.
I prefer to think of myself as one who can choose the most opportune time to strike. The last time I followed orders to the letter was in Florence. That did not end well for anyone.
Was it that? Or did the students perhaps remind you of your daughter?
I separate my work and personal life completely.
Your daughter's recovery has been remarkable. I do hope her progress continues.
Please, don't.
I beg your pardon.
I find your attempt to threaten my child vulgar and unnecessary.
Explain.
Abstergo's pharmaceuticals have given my child a chance at a life free from pain. And I have at last found what I believe to be my calling in life.
And for that, we expect obedience.
For that you have my loyalty. The involvement of the children in Egypt compromised the original mission. Nothing more.
We already have one Master Templar that we can barely control. I don't like the idea of having two loose cannons out there.
With all due respect to Master Cross, while he is gifted, he is mentally disturbed.
We mean no disrespect, but after losing your team in Florence, we felt a need to keep a close eye on you.
I achieved all mission objectives, and achieved them without bloodshed. So my only question for you is, am I in command of Sigma team or not?
As you said, the results were impeccable.
Then I believe this meeting to be at an end. I request permission to leave.
Do you have something more important to do?
I am going to find out who among my team talked to you. I will not tolerate that kind of insubordination.
I think we can stop here.
The briefing ended at 4:34. Transcript to be sent to Alan Ricken for security clearance.
Given the nature of our current investigation, I have been looking at other assassins who, despite themselves, have helped the Templar cause. The first is Clay Kazmarek, who infiltrated Warren Vidic's Animus project in Rome. he became the project's Subject 16. Kaczmarek's rich ancestry helped Vidic to identify the Renaissance assassin Ezio Auditore as a person of interest. Driven mad by overexposure to the Animus, he committed suicide. However, Kaczmarek may have unexpectedly become useful again. While in the Animus, Subject 16 came into contact with the first civilization entity known as Juno. Perhaps studying his bizarre Animus experiences can help us find a way to deal with the looming threat Juno promises. With Subject 16 out of the picture, Vidic needed a replacement. Desmond Miles, a runaway assassin, was captured in September 2012 and was used as Animus Subject 17 to further the search for an Apple of Eden. He managed to escape and uncovered an imminent threat to the planet. A solar flare similar to the one that wiped out the precursor race over 75,000 years ago. Desmond Miles also reactivated a first civilization temple in New York and used it to save the world, but it cost him his life. Abstergo recovered his body. In death, Desmond Miles became Sample 17, and his valuable genetic data was uploaded to the cloud servers in order to benefit all branches of Abstergo. Whether they live or die, we must continue to find ways to make the assassins work for us.
Shit! What's happening?
Another glitch?
Same one as before. Shay's back at Notre Dame.
See if you can complete the memory this time.
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
What are you doing? I have no quarrel with you!
You! I have a clear shot!
Shay? Is that you? How long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family. Thank you, Shay. Please, wait for me. I just want to make sure my family is safe.
vas me demander de me balader dans une comme une diva?
Je t'assure. Envisager toutes les solutions possibles sans succès. À leur faire.
Quelque chose de grave? Ici, à moi la garde. Depuis
Personne n'en a la moindre idée.
Ne me tuez pas!
How did you do that? It was quite fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you for this kindness?
Actually, there is. I need to meet a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
That's the best we can do for now. We keep trying to sequence memories out of order, which is why we're crashing like this.
What do you suggest?
If we progress further with Shay's life in the colonies, I'm confident we can get better results from these Paris memories.
Very well. Keep me informed.
Uploading the next memory sequence now.
Shay Cormac, I hear you are the Templar's new don of precursor archaeology.
I'm no expert, sir. I just witnessed what the assassins can do with those damn sites.
I have spent years investigating precursor leads. Tell me what you have seen.
Well, I know both the assassins and Templars are looking for pieces of Eden. Powerful weapons, mind-controlling apples, but this time it's different. We haven't found an apple, but a tree. These temples hold the earth together like roots. Disturb them, and Haiti falls, or Lisbon, or any other place the manuscript shows.
And the assassins are blindly interfering with these structures?
Aye. And if we don't stop them, they'll continue destroying cities.
I see. We have intelligence of assassin activity near Louisburg Fortress. We'll be meeting with a Royal Navy officer, James Cook. He recently gained a commission that could be strategically valuable. Gist has the charts.
Very well. I'll depart shortly.
Colonel Monroe spoke highly of you, Shay. He was convinced you could become the best among us. I expect you will not disappoint.
I don't plan to, sir.
Gang for the kicker through! Hey, Andy, boy, so Andy! Your advance has gone, you'd see again! Andy, boy, so Andy! They're bound from the horn to the hail and rain! Andy, boy, so Andy! Sing and haul and sing! Andy, boy, so Andy! Oh, up aloft this yard will swing! Andy, boy, so Andy! Hey, up aloft that yard must go! Andy, boy, so Andy! For we...
Welcome aboard, gentlemen.
Good to see you again, Captain.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed. As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisbourg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive strike against it, if they launch this attack.
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisbourg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
Wolfe, Lawrence, and Whitmore lead the 3 divisions of the Royal Navy.
Who's their commander?
Major General Amherst himself, back from Hanover.
You take an interest in the war, Shay?
Wouldn't want to disappoint you, sir.
Do not let any through.
It is imperative we stop those ships now. The outcome of the war will depend on it.
Make good use of your own mortars, Shay. It will prove crucial if you guys succeed.
Report! What is our status? Keep us safe!
Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
She's firing a volley!
We can hear it, sir! Fire!
They fire quickly, sir! Do not underestimate!
Deployed! Fire!
Hammered us that time!
Dear God, fire ships! Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet!
And we'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Crede!
And why?
How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We'll have to get rid of those fire ships.
More fire ships!
Fire!
She's sunk! She's sunk!
Fire!
Captain, look! Mortars! We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way! Fire ships, Captain!
Fire!
We should fire our mortars, Captain!
That's got them!
foundering!
Looks like trouble, sir. Gunboat! French ships! They're not alone, sir!
Fire!
Fire, sir!
More enemy ships, sir! And more fire ships!
This is hopeless. Perhaps it would be wiser to fall back.
Lawrence wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons! Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
Stay out of their range, ships!
Fire!
Damnation! Straight to the deck!
Briefing on tops!
Come on, man those sheets!
Fire!
She's sunk!
There's the Royal Navy. We cleared the way just in time, Captain Cormac.
The tide of war is turning!
That was quite a crack, wasn't it?
It is too soon for celebrations. Adewale is still out there.
I'm sure we'll get another turn to dance with him, Master Kenway. Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to their core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a good man, Gist.
So was the Elder Washington, and Smith. I rather enjoyed drinking with him. Wardrop too, though the man could not hold his liquor. He and Weeks never got along, you know.
If you're trying to test my conscience, Gist, you've succeeded.
We live in a time of war, Shay, but it's always wartime for us. I sound like my Uncle Jedediah. He was an old sourpuss. Let me tell you.
Another time, Gist.
Aye, sir.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way.
Look what the wind just blew in.
Hail and good morrow, gentlemen.
Once again, Captain Cook's resourcefulness has served us well.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale?
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Lewisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward.
Mates out! Let's go! All sail! Shall take it!
Full sails! preserve us! What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As the war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any efforts to gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
She's not really my type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. Did I ever tell you the story of Madame Renette? That wasn't her real name, but... Right, not the time. Point is, I think I know a safe place where we can debark. Sail on!
Foolhardy to storm that fort.
Aye. We need to know what we're up against. I can take care of that.
Indeed.
Let's find a safe place to dock. I'll go to the fort. Find out what Adewale's doing there. Keep the Morrigan close, Gist.
Aye, sir. I'll keep her close. I'll keep her safe.
Good luck, Shay.
I make my own luck, Master Kenway.
Arrête! Salis les verres pour moi!
Ne bouge plus d'un...
Ne bouge plus!
On a besoin de moyens.
So, the Templars sent their dog out. Time to test your mettle, Chameau.
Je suis prêt à faire feu.
Give me some...
He's getting away. If only he'd stand still and fight me.
Aduvale is facing you on his own terms, picking the battlefield. And on his own ship, he is most at ease.
Find those barges, else we'll be swimming home tonight.
This river's getting uncomfortably narrow.
Don't you worry, sir. And the lake ahead is a dead end. Adewale won't be able to get it.
Cannon ready! Fire!
Murders! It's that time!
Adewale's beached his ship!
A novel tactic.
He's saving his crew.
No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him. Follow him, Shay. I will try to corner him.
Hit them, can we? And what? Where's your hunting dog, Grandmaster Templar? I must have caused quite a ruckus for both of you to be chasing. Indeed. You've been falling outside far too long. I served with your father, Hatham. He would be ashamed to see what you have become. You will die as a traitor!
You're so laughing. You thought you could lose us?
Come!
Ready to take him down? What are you waiting for?
You will die as a traitor! You are quick, boy, but not very clever.
A wager you did not expect. I have a good line on him!
Come, come!
Take him down! He's getting away! Must I do everything?
You are quick, boy, not very clever. You will die as a traitor! Come! You are quick, boy, but not very clever.
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Shay.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
At this point, the war's not really over, but the French have lost their momentum in the colonies.
The Templars can now focus entirely on the assassins. They still have hundreds of men working for them in New York. Let us see what role Shay plays.
What is our progress on the precursor matter?
We are gathering ships and supplies, but it is difficult without a specific destination.
My men can help. I have enough to spare for a crew as well, Chevalier.
Hope has found a way to reproduce Master Franklin's experiment. We'll soon uncover the next precursor site.
And you are confident you can do this?
I am a keen observer, Mentor. The device will be ready shortly.
Very good. Keep me apprised.
We've yet to find where Hope is hiding, and most criminals in New York report to her now. I better find the Grand Master.
Nero! Get him, brothers!
Death from above!
Try running off now! I can get him from here!
Why torment me so?
Hell's bells! He's getting away! Clear shot! On him! You can't slip away from us, you mangy dog! He's in my sights!
Things are worse than we feared. The assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men. And the authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Enjoy it while you can, Shay. Get him, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
I think we're being followed!
You're right. Let's move.
Come on! I'm too young to die! Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men!
Shoot him down if I could do it without risk.
Come help, please!
Don't we make a disgraceful pair of crooks?
No. I make this look good. So what's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. A regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
Well, we have to turn the army against them, don't we? Remember, you raise the flag and I'll raise hell.
I don't converse with dandy flags.
Carrying on like that. No stain on my character for saying so.
Am I seeing famously again? What in heaven? Hey! Hold a moment, Squire. You really think we won't catch you? Ha! Time to take down this fort,
Pay
boys!
the payroll!
Hey,
Don't let them get our pay!
Get
There's
out!
too many of them!
Take that!
Come on, fight! Fight! Take that!
The fort is ours!
Back in your cell, wretch! Surrender now, or die!
We're not going back!
If I ignore him...
Talk to the people, he said. Nobody has seen anything.
What on earth happened here?
The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them.
Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
Work, Jack. With a little luck, the army will crush those damn brigands.
I make my own luck.
Where is your boss?
I'll never tell. She'll kill me.
If you don't tell, he'll kill you.
She's in that big mansion. The one with the gardens.
Shall we go?
You didn't mention you had a hidden blade.
You thought you were the only one?
Well, yes, I suppose. Where did you get that?
It was donated by the Brotherhood.
I see. Our mission was a success. The army should make its move any time now.
Good. We lack the resources in New York to handle these criminals ourselves. With a little luck, we might be rid of them once and for all.
I make my own luck.
Now let us cut off the snake's head.
Sir, we can confirm. The woman is inside.
Perfect. Time to smoke her out.
I'll go in and get home myself.
Very well.
Fire!
You heard the captain, men! Fire!
Fire!
They're shooting back!
Fire!
Take cover!
Stay together, soldiers! We've done this 100 times before! Form it!
They've breached the gate!
We cannot do this!
Get
together.
Take your prisoner!
We have everything we need. Now, Chevalier will be expecting me. Hope?
Bon voyage. About time you showed up. Sorry it had to come to this, Shay. You were a fascinating fellow. You have more endurance than I expected, Shay.
What is this? Poison. Slurs my heart. I have to move.
It will take more than that to lose me.
That's it. Moving. Keeps my heart beating.
Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away! Find him again!
I need to find Hope. Get the antidote.
Get down now!
I got you!
Hey! Hold him! No, you don't!
Never give up, do you?
He has to get tired of it!
You're late. Again, Shay.
Hope. I didn't want to do this.
I trained you to do this. I expected nothing less.
Then why?
To give Liam time to leave. Soon Chevalier will be on his way to the precursor site.
I will stop him.
He will see you coming. Pity. You had so much potential.
Last night. What about? I was reading a nice scroll. I have the most.
Master Cormac, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I was stopping to restock my ship when I heard the talented Captain Cook was here. We have a word.
At your service, as always.
I'm looking for a man. Captain Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye.
The explorer. I have heard of him and his illustrious family.
I must see him.
Send him my regards. Or not. He sailed east a few days ago on a heading to Anticosti.
Indeed.
I would advise caution.
Oh, I've been there before.
Then, I bid you good fortune. I will be sailing past Conception Bay, should you require further assistance.
Much obliged.
The Grand Master is pleased, Shay, what you did in New York. Yeah, it's only a matter of time now before order is restored.
New York was never orderly, Gist. With hope gone, perhaps.
It couldn't have been easy for you, my lad. But you did what you had to do.
I keep telling myself that.
We're almost rid of the assassins in New York. And it's not as if the Hellcat didn't try to make you wear a pine overcoat. You had no other choice.
I chose to cast my lot with the Templars.
And we are glad you did, Shay. Who knows? Had you not, you might have found yourself at the end of Master Kenway's blade.
Or yours.
That's the spirit. Look, Shay, by killing Hope, you not only saved yourself and half of New York from the assassin's poisons, you also learned the path we must take next. Now our task is simple. Prevent a group of paper skull killers from destroying another city. All in a day's work. There may be an alternate route to the west!
Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
This man stands before you in disgrace. Greed has corrupted his character and put our very livelihood in peril. We bow to no laws save our own. And those laws decree that any betrayal is met with the gravest punishment. Let this be a reminder. Obey the code. Now back to your posts. Mills deserved to swing. This place would be overrun with redcoats if we hadn't found him out.
Makes you wonder how many other rats riddle this island.
Only a matter of time before someone paid the price. Captain's been spitting bile ever since the Frenchman left.
Never trusted that fella.
These documents are nothing but blasted symbols and nonsense. That French devil was always one...
Better head back to the Morgan.
Lost! She's been found!
Report! Where is she hurt? Taking heavy damage, sir! Hold first! We wait for the captain! Captain has the helm!
Up fire, mate! Let's move!
We must leave, sir!
Set sails! Make haste!
For that, sir!
Fire! Destination into the wind! Crowd on every inch of sail! Sir, to full! They are foundering! Ready to hit them, sir!
The Royal Navy! Yeah!
Still can't get used to that. King George's men will take care of those pirates. We've got our own battles to fight.
They're too close, sir!
Blue zone! Let's move!
That was a far closer escape than I'm comfortable with. But we have what we came for.
Then we know where de la Vérendrye's ships are headed?
Not quite. But we have the means to find out. We'll need Cook to interpret these maps.
Then we should set sail for the coast of Newfoundland.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober, put him in the brig until he's sober, put him in the brig...
Master Cormac, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I found de la Vérendrye's travel plans. But the devil used some kind of code. I can't figure it out. Maybe you'll have better luck.
How strange. This is a very old cipher. I have seen it once before. I could draw you a map.
Or you could accompany me. Help me find de la Vérendrye.
An urgent matter, then. Very well. We shall sail together again.
I gather you have some history with our friend de la Vérendrye?
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embraced such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the known world.
From the brief encounters I've had, I can tell you he's an irascible person. Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérendrye?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. They won't be keen to leave any witnesses to their voyage. Brace for impact!
A four, Captain! Sir!
Nonsense, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Cap! We found them!
Let us hope we're not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down.
Ready, Captain!
They hit us, sir!
Loose all! Let's move!
Take a hit, sir!
Fire!
Weakest spot there, sir! That's their weak spot! Take that top, sir!
Ready, Captain! Keep out of your cannon range! We'll carry the splitters! Get up!
Sent to be devil-us.
It won't slow us down for long, and perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
Brace!
It's an ambush!
Steady the ship! Where are they?
They're within mortar range, that's all I know!
Sir, to the fore!
Loose and catch the wind! Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
It's the Gerfault!
To your post! Irksome to the last. De la Barandre must have stayed behind to stop us.
No doubt volunteered for the job. Give me some speed!
Move, sir!
We hit an iceberg on the tip! Ready to fire, Captain! On your mark, Captain! Take the hit, sir!
Let out some sail! Fire! Fire!
Weakest spot there, sir!
Now's the gallants and right! Fire!
We hit the ice!
Sails out! Let's go! Blues up! Knees and sticks!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Get the yards off the wind!
You wish it drowned long ago!
All sail! Set taken!
All sail!
Sweeping on tops! Get in the water! Prepare for boarding!
So you think you can best me, boy? Fatigué longuement avec mon fusil. Je l'aurai dans le mille cette fois-ci. You have got some shame. That's all a Templar can do! Give up your foolish quest!
So, cabbage farmer, are you still convinced the Templars are right?
Convinced to the end.
You bastard! Achilles and Liam have already headed north!
Hope was right. I do make a good distraction.
Ah! Thanks for your help, Captain Cook.
You're welcome, Captain Cormac. Sailing with you is certainly, interesting.
Trouble does seem to find us, it's true.
Tell me the truth. Are you fellows with a larger organization? The Board of Admiralty. You take your orders directly from His Majesty, don't you?
We couldn't tell you, even if we were.
You should have these maps. The La Vérendrye won't need them anymore. We'll contact you in regards to sponsoring future voyages, Captain.
Much obliged.
Hey, boys! Have you heard the news, me Johnny? One more day, we're home.
Master Kenway!
The La Vérendrye's dead. I have the coordinates. I know where the assassins are going.
Then, let us make haste.
Do you think Achilles and Liam have found the precursor site?
The world is still standing. If they uncovered it, they have not yet set the Earth in motion.
How gentlemanly of them.
There should still be time. Master Gist, stay here. I shall accompany Shay.
Sir, with respect, are you sure that's wise?
As Grand Master, I must investigate this precursor matter to the end, and witness the death of Achilles' brotherhood.
If the assassins do trigger an earthquake, at least there's few around to suffer.
I have no intention of letting your former colleagues destroy a precursor site, regardless.
It would be beautiful if it wasn't so damn cold.
Tread carefully. Some of this ice is rather thin.
That's a hefty crew Achilles brought.
I doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you. Come, just enter the park.
Stop!
Go on, Shay. I'll find another way.
You can't be here! Return to the ground at once!
What is the first...
Down! Or else...
You have it! Get down!
Is this the apple?
No, don't touch anything. Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
Finally, you understand. Achilles. This is a structure to hold the world together, not a weapon to control it. This whole calamity could have been avoided if you'd only listened to me.
Disrespectful to the end.
Yes, we've been working on that.
Right or wrong, Shay. You betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me.
Says the man who shot me in the back.
homestead. That was Chevalier. I don't miss!
Liam, don't!
And box all the way out here, Liam.
The precursor box is safe, Shane. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never find it. I found Hope's body, Shane.
I'm sorry.
Was it you? Tell me.
I had to.
No, you chose to.
That was lucky.
How many times do I have to tell you, Liam? I make my own luck.
How'd you do that, you bastard? You broke the assassins. Betrayed everyone you knew. You sided with our worst enemies. And for what?
To save the world.
I hope that world is a good one.
No!
Why not?
Achilles is harmless now. A mentor with no followers. What kind of world are we making if we cannot show mercy? Besides, he understands what these precursor sites are now. Without him, the assassins may continue their search.
Valid points.
Never forget what has happened here.
I won't. But the world will.
So what happens now?
Master Gist will be in charge of eradicating any remaining traces of the assassins. Master Weeks and the others will assist him, of course.
Achilles has lost everything. He won't dare leave his homestead.
He won't. Shay, although our search for precursor sites is at an end, I want that box. You will find it for the Templar Order, and for me.
It could be anywhere in the world by now. It may take years to find it.
It may take your lifetime. Are you up for the challenge? Good.
Incredible. Who knew that Shay had that kind of potential?
I have everything I need to complete our assignment here.
One last job, Numbskull. We need you to upload Shay's story.
But not to Helix. I want some very specific people to see what we have found here.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator before she did.
I can't believe she made you cry like that.
She said some very hurtful things. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
To reward you for your services to me, I am granting you level 3 security access. From this point on, no doors will be closed to you. In the distant past, the assassins had a noble goal, that of peace. But over the centuries, that goal eroded into a far more dangerous one. Freedom.
Shit! What's going on now?
A minor setback.
Okay. Your communicator doesn't work right now, and it must be dark as hell down there. But I can show you the way. There! Just follow those lights and you'll be set.
Your communicator should work now. The Assassin Brotherhood still exists today, and they remain dedicated to their foolish cause. I am a Templar Knight. I protect the world from the Assassins. Today, you have helped me to fulfill this role. Please, restore the servers.
Otto Berg, the big star of the Animi training program. Show me what you've got, you arrogant prick.
If you insist, Master Cross. I believe that my training will soon be complete. Wouldn't you agree? What's so funny?
I was wrong about you. You're not arrogant. You're just deeply fucking stupid! Oh. Your body, your mind, they're not yours anymore. You understand? All you have left are the voices.
I don't suffer from your condition. My animus sessions were carefully—
No! My voices are ghosts! Dead! So they can only ever say the same things over and over and over and over. But the ones in your head will never die. And they own you now.
I am the Order's humble servant.
You're not even a person anymore. You're a tool, a weapon, a plaything.
We're done here.
And in the glorious New World Order, there won't be any room for broken toys like us!
You have exceeded my every expectation. Use that terminal to upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network. The modern-day assassins are weak. It is only a matter of time before I catch the last of them and kill them. But it is not enough for them to die.
What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
Get him out of here!
I want them to know how weak they truly are. And I want everyone to see them suffer. So on the day they finally meet me, they will welcome the death I offer them.
Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
My plan is in motion. I have no further demands to place upon you. However, Shay's story is not complete. I would ask that you see it through to the end.
I am super impressed, Numbskull. You really came through for us. And yes, I am also a Templar. Have been for years.
Duncan Walpole rose to the ranks to become a master assassin, but he was restricted by a brotherhood which chose to send him across the ocean to the West Indies, rather than find a way to nurture his potential. Once there, Duncan attracted the notice of Laureano Torres, former governor of Cuba and Templar Grand Master. Through their correspondence, Torres offered a less violent way to achieve their mutual goals, by using precursor artifacts as a surveillance system, rather than the murders and scheming favored by the Brotherhood. Sadly, Duncan was killed by a pirate before the Templars could help him achieve his potential. Although Duncan's story does not have a happy ending, it clearly demonstrates that the Templars' highest goals of peace and order need not exclude personal success and achievement. Sean Hastings was a university professor whose hobby was leaking Abstergo secrets. He was hours away from being killed by Abstergo when he was saved by Rebecca Crane, an assassin hacker. Since then, the pair have been inseparable, providing technical support for assassin field agents. Hastings and Crane infiltrated Abstergo Entertainment Montreal in late 2013 and were responsible for the theft of classified information. It is unclear if they planted the virus currently affecting the Helix servers, or if they merely left the door open for other hackers to exploit. Rebecca Crane's skills are not to be underestimated. She created the Animus 2.0, an assassin version of Warren Viddick's original machine. It appears that she was also largely responsible for establishing a new, more secure assassin network. It would seem Crane and Hastings have been promoted within the Brotherhood. There are rumors that they are now leading some kind of hacker collective known as the Initiates, and attempting to lure them to the assassin side.
One last chunk of Shay's data left to explore. It's a bit of a trip, but I think you should see it.
Once you go back to finish Shay's story, you're like... The Royal Palace at Versailles, Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette in residence.
Such decadence.
Good luck, numbskull.
Ah, Shay! You certainly look prepared to meet royalty. Perhaps King Louis himself will grant you an audience.
I doubt even these breaches will get me into the King's chambers. Besides, I'm only here to see a business acquaintance.
Yes, I heard a group of merchants would be here today. They might come see my scientific demonstration later.
They really should. They might learn something, though I wouldn't count on their being present. I take my leave. Thank you again, Master Franklin. Now to find Charles and that damned box. That's him, Charles Dorian.
Absolument splendide.
Quand je pense au dépotoir que c'était avant.
Remettez-vous vite.
Sinon, les Anglais ont un nouveau roi. Il se prénomme Georges, comme son père.
Nous n'avons pas l'idée de s'appeler Georges.
Royal, il planifie quelque chose, c'est certain. Depuis quand il y a plus de temps britannique?
Did you see their faces when we stole those apples? I'm Arno. Elise. I'm here with my father. So am I. He has important business.
Pas idée de s'appeler Georges quand on est roi. Louis.
Gentlemen, I'll protect this artifact with my very life. Arno? Where have you gone?
You're the traitor.
I'm just finishing old business.
Old Connor and his assassins. The American Revolution undid your Templar business.
Then perhaps we shall start a revolution of our own.
Uphold the principles of our order, and all that for which we stand. Never share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work. Do so until death, whatever the cost. This is my new creed. I am Shay Patrick Cormac, Templar of the Colonial, of the American right. I am an older man now, and perhaps wiser. A war and a revolution have ended, and another is about to begin. May the Father of Understanding guide us all.
It's my pleasure and privilege to welcome you up here today.
Gotta hand it to you, numbskull. You proved yourself to be more than a simple research monkey.
The data you extracted from Shay Cormac's memories has served us well. Shay's story is a message. One that says that when threatened, what an assassin truly wants isn't freedom, but order.
And we represent the highest order there is.
Whatever you learned from your Animus experience only scratches the surface. We have existed since before recorded human history, and have recently been reborn, disguised as Abstergo Industries.
And entertainment.
You have crossed the threshold, and your eyes have been opened. You have seen the world for what it truly is.
There's no turning back now. We got big plans for you.
The Father of Understanding guided you to us, and for that we are grateful. The test of your true worth begins now. And it begins with a choice.
Join us, and a bright future will be all yours.
refuse.